Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in. How y'all doing today? 2D model today because I didn't get a haircut. My hair's still in my eyes, which means my tracking's gonna get all fucked up. I just don't. Oh, sorry. I just don't want to deal with that. Pardon me. Holy smokes. How's everybody doing today? Did you see that the internet's a fucking dumpster fire today? Holy shit. Oh my god. What a time to be a fictional character on the internet. That's crazy. We're playing Visions of Mana today. To ignore all of that. And it should be a good time. We have all the classes unlocked. I don't know how much is left. We have we need one more Alm. We need the Alm of Light still. And then that's it. The Alm of Dark joined us. That's the scholar guy we were hanging out with, but he's hanging out because he's not cool at combat like we are.
Taking this?
So he'll be joining us later. Whoops. Stuff over here. Hold the phone. Wait a minute.
Grizzly!
Yep.
Grizzly!
Yeah.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
Oh, this is
Taking
the Dark Altar? I don't know if we can challenge this. No. Not even a little bit. How could we have? We just unlocked
This is kind of exciting. This might
the
be
ability
useful.
to challenge the Dark Ares. Why would we be able to do the major one? That's
Yes!
I'm silly. I'm talking nonsense here. Alright, let's go get our boy Vuskov. Let's head to the Radiant
Taking this?
Playhouse. Terratio? Terratio? Eh. Oh, Vuskov. Get me the fuck out of here, dog. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly from that sneeze.
That's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
Yeah, we get to see the sun now. It doesn't look like it, but golly. That whole island is just dark as hell. It's like the end of Final Fantasy 16. Lamau. .300 kilometers. God damn. Swim fast, Vuskov. May the waves ever be at your back.
I hope we learn something about Delphos and Cerulean.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Whoa! Vuskov's cooking. Slow down. Ooh.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Aurora, baby.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon.
I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Julie.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delphos and Cerulean has been delayed indefinitely.
Uh-oh,
Hear
why?
that? Delphos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a canceled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing
Alright.
serious. This might be useful.
What the hell happened here? Before we go check on anybody.
Taking this?
Ooh, okay. Treasure time.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Chocolate.
Got some syrup.
Nice.
Let's plan our next move.
Okay, let's hit another save. So I don't have to travel all that way across the ocean again.
Yes. Got some syrup.
Yippee.
Taking this.
Look at all this stuff.
Got some syrup.
This place is kind of cool. It's like, I can't tell if it's covered in like a thin layer of frost and snow, or if it's
Taking this.
something else. But it kind of looks snowy. Gun bear exchange.
Yes.
I have not fully replenished my supply of grizzly syrup, which is good, because there's nothing new here.
Let me see. Nice.
Nice. There's more treasure here. Hold on.
Let me see. Is this?
Ooh, a couple
We should be
wishes.
able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup.
I do enjoy me a couple wishes. Please?
Let me see. This might be useful.
Let's see what I got. What did I get, chat room? Is it just more lucre? I hope it was more lucre.
Help us out. I'm brimming with power.
Hooray, light. Alright, let's go check on that. On the actor. Do I need armor?
Welcome. What will it be?
What will it be? Could use armor.
Stop by again.
Sniffling. I don't like it. Don't much care for it. I'll tell you that much right now.
Got some syrup.
Treasure over here. There is. Oh boy. Stuff.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
A walnut. about over here?
Yes!
Just some regular stuff.
Taking this?
Okay. Looks good to me. Yep.
Huh?
Can't be. Telephos?
Why,
Oh, it's an
yes,
actor.
I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time.
Interesting.
It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again?
That's no good.
If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
It's a whole town of
Okay, calm
lesbians.
down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Telephos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Oh boy, let's do it.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Telephos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth.
Hi, Kimmy.
I
Welcome
have
in.
seen
How you doing
a
today?
great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Telephos and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You did.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career! Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we
I
try
assume
something
that's
out?
still not doing well. Yep. I think it was on Monday or so. Monday or Tuesday.
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Telephos and Cerulean. Many years ago,
Nothing new
war
then.
ravaged the place
Gotcha.
we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
I'm picking up what
Of
you put down.
course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles! I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
The Lumina lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all.
Hello.
Oh. I mean, talk to you, I'm sorry. Yep. 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 Where's this treasure chest? Take a production shot once in 4 years. When someone snags a good seat, nothing can persuade him to give it up. Tracks. Treasure box. Treasure box.
See, a rare item.
Extra CS. Recovers 1 CS when collecting mana.
What was it again? I was Delafos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
Oh, sorry. I
He
just
looks really torn up.
snorked
about
right into the
forgetting his
mic.
part.
I'm so sorry.
Get out the lantern already.
I have an awful
what a
tickle in my
bewitching
nose.
gleam
Cannot
you
get rid of
have
it.
there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
What are we, hypnotizing him?
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delafos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delafos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delafos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
You're welcome.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
How about you?
Did I enter from stage right? Or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Shopkeeper.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
No, we're the Alms and
I'll
Solgard
leave
of
the
now.
role-playing
Look
to
into
the
this lantern.
professionals. But you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me?
Hit me with it. Can you imagine? La la la,
and
spoilers, la la la.
Act 2. Delafos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Delafos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delafos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delafos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Delafos takes the mana sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready.
Maybe because we just saved your whole
Thanks, I
acting
guess.
career?
Bye.
Yeah, guess.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
Welcome. What will
I
it be?
wonder if there's something more that we don't know about the mana goddess that drove Delafos to do something like this.
Please stop by again.
Welcome. What will it be? What will it be? Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Give Val
Stop
some
by
warmer.
again.
We'll hold on to our money until we know kind of what we're up against.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen.
Yeah, give it to me. Act 3.
Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey. At the behest of the mana goddess, Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved.
Cool.
Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you. Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
Yeah, very
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
Alright. Let's go do it. Get off me. Get off me.
If it isn't the arms. Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
That's us.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
What's up with the sky?
Oh, no!
The
What's
aurora
going
is
on?
moving?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
Something something
I'll come with
Benevodon
you.
something
The show
something.
cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No.
Oh hey. That was quick.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished.
I
Did
thought
I
that
not?
meant you were gonna
Please
be.
note that I do not bring glad tidings, however.
Oh no.
I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delafos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delafos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delafos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, you got me too. It's a bit of a shock at first.
Dear Delafos, my heart is full
troop leader?
with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. Maybe.
Welcome. Would you like to peruse the wares?
Like something.
Come again.
I kind of want to put. Val on a spear. Instead of on short sword. I don't know if I want to move anyone else though. What do I get for moving Val to light? Lucid Shield, Thunder Shield, Leave Shield. I'm just using HP fortifications. I think that's fine. Alright, Vessel, Val. We swap into the Lance.
Just
We'll use
getting
20
started.
clothes to
Awesome. Keep it up.
grab a
Just
wind
getting
shield.
started.
Excellent. Do I want to adjust anyone else?
Good job,
Let's just unlock some abilities. Karina has a bunch of extra skill points kicking around. Summon Demon? No. It's fine. Let's...
Welcome. Come again.
Welcome. Oh,
Welcome.
nope.
We've got what
Bye.
you need.
Rippin' Lance.
Would you like to brew? Thank you.
Equip now. Does anyone else need stuff?
Would you like to peruse the? Thank you.
I'll equip Goodfellow. I have to lay on Necromancer. That might not be a bad swap. What is... She's on Moon Charter? Yeah. Doesn't need new fans. Let's give Gillet a new
Would you like to?
umbrella.
Thank you. Come again.
And then that should be good for now. Alright, let's go.
Beloved Deilophos, champion of the goddess
I should swap
and hero to the people.
Bell's ring abilities to
Do
shield.
not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's...
Moves. Let's go. Lucent Shield. Flame Shield. Leaf Shield. Thunder Shield. Owl Mark and Reviver. Flame Shield. Stone Shield made the cut. Let's do Protection. Turn Val into an honest goodness tank. We'll give him the Cavalry Lance, though. Matches his armor a little bit better.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
I think maybe I missed a side quest that had advancement items. Maybe I should go back and check out a bunch of them. There's the Grand Airy for light.
Taking this?
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Also, she's just like wandering slowly. Like, how are we not catching up?
Let me see. A rare item.
Like, we could stop her and snap her out of it.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia,
There we go.
You must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Okay. Successfully rescued
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
El Moogle. Oh boy. Is that a thing that I'm going to have to worry about in the upcoming dungeon? Yo, what up, Astro? Welcome in. Gaming is good. We're trying out Val on Paladin. We're gonna see how well it works. Answers hopefully well. Let's swap up our party a little bit once we get into the dungeon. We are cooking.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
The Temple of Wendell.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest.
The light rays emitted by the Lumina lantern can be bounced off reflectors and onto a prism to reveal a new path. The orientation of the reflectors can be changed, allowing you to redirect light exactly in the right spot.
That does sound like him.
Resonate! If I turn it like this...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Little cactus!
Little cactus.
My man! Don't fall, I got you! Dab me up, little cactus. Looks like he dropped something. I got a diary page.
Yes.
Let's see. Over the snow and through the temple. It's a relief to find light in the darkness, but it's too bright. The light might hurt your eyes. You can't see if it's too dark or too bright. Balance is the key. As you can see, my spines are spread evenly across my body. It's a kind of the same thing. Don't believe me? Go ahead and count them. Good words, little cactus. Good words. Big little cactus fan. It's Jackal. When walking on icy ground, the character will slip and slide, making them more difficult to control. You can attack or use moves on frozen floors to shatter the ice. This will enable you to walk freely without gliding. Cool and
Watch
good.
your step.
Before we get in here, make some swaps.
Here. Whoa! Watch yourself, everyone. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Out.
You're mine.
Oh no!
I'm only just getting started. You're mine. Okay. You're mine.
My protection ability.
Thanks, everyone.
Oof.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Benevodons?
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear?
Luminal lanterns mechanism activated by the luminal lanes.
Hear it?
Nobody else can hear Benevodons' voice but me?
Looks like we've been teleported.
Whoa.
Grizzly! If I turn it like this...
There's nothing hitting it yet. Aha!
Grant me power!
Elemental points.
Brimming with power! Taking this?
Hit. Excellent.
Looks like we've been teleported.
Whoa! Alright, through the new door we just opened.
I should never have gone. I would never have left your side had I known.
Wait.
Extra lucre.
There it is again. Take this! You're mine! You're mine!
Come here, you.
You're mine! This should do it!
They're immune to water. Resistant to my fierce attack.
This should come in handy.
Do I have anything? Really?
Hang in there.
One more.
Just protect myself if they do get an actual attack off. Nope, we're good. Okay, we've got a bridge here that leads to this.
If I turn it like this, okay, that did the trick.
That opens up that bridge. So then I go back.
If I turn it like this, if I turn it like this, okay, that did the trick.
That makes
If I
that
turn it
bridge.
like this, if I
Oops.
turn it like this, okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like
double
this,
turn.
okay, that did the trick.
That bridge. And we can just... oh, maybe we can't shoot this gap here. Nope. Oh, but I wonder if we... instead... take the easier way, just up this rubble. That makes
Got
sense!
some syrup.
That makes sense to do it that way.
Yes.
I want it to be complicated, but it isn't.
Got some syrup.
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
The fact that we won't tell them that we're hearing Delafos' voice is a little concerning, but maybe it'll turn out fine. We've got our class strike up.
Time to shine. Looks like we've been teleported.
Oh my. Earth elemental?
Please work.
Well,
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
interesting.
Delafos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine Lorenzo trying to
Take this! Now! Here! That's far enough! Here!
Come back here.
Take this! Get ready! Take this!
Get wrecked. I'm coming in.
Take this! Take this!
I'm a little tempted to switch back just because it feels like we need a little bit more damage. But I kind of want to try this out on a boss fight just to see how much the extra defense matters, and because our last team got like 2-shot by the last boss. Like, we ripped
like we've been
through healing
teleported.
items. So I'm a little worried about unicorn charge. Good win.
Does the spirit realm look like this, July? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
Taking this.
Money.
Okay, that did the trick.
What are we looking at here?
Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Interesting.
Got some syrup.
Let's
If I turn it like
turn
this.
this.
Okay, that did the trick.
I think that gives me treasure, but leads into a dead end. Oop.
Let me see. A rare item.
Null freeze. Oh dear. Alright, so what if we instead ran over here? Oh boy.
If I turn it like
Hit this
Okay, that did the trick.
Here we go, and then we get that bridge. And we turn this one back to get the original bridge.
If I turn it like this. If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick.
Excellent. We get to advance. Forward. Is there a way out of there? Yeah, probably. But there's no treasure, so no point in jumping down there.
If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick.
That did the trick. No need to fight that monster pack down there.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's tap our save. So I'm sensing boss fight.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
There's gotta be a way to stop that snowball.
Feel it? Ghost!
Oh.
Take this!
Oh, frozen. Out.
You're mine!
Oh, well, I'm not dying in one hit, which is nice. Well. Oh, fuck.
Arena taken over. Arena taken over. Keep it up.
Oh, fuck. Let's... Boy, oh boy. Defenseless? Managed to pull Bernice, by the way. Nice! I also managed to pull Bernice. At full pity. Felt pretty bad. But we did it, so I can't complain too much. I did fail my weapon 50-50. I'm a little bummed out about that. Still have a good stockpile of gems, so I'm going to save up for Yanagi too. Nice. Best of luck. Stay strong. gems, polychromes, whatever. Same thing. I know what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and that's the important bit. Oh boy. Whoa, no. Hey, bud. Chill out. Elemental vessel, shine! Unicorn shot.
You want some more?
All right, we're definitely with this lineup. We're definitely a little too much in the buff and heal category. Which is fine, but it could be a bit of a problem in other boss fights. Alright, I'm gonna take over Morley here so he stops using the Undine vessel. Actually uses some fucking abilities like fire diversion. Yo, Dardex, I feel that. I feel that. I'm gonna do so many gates.
I can help you.
I fucking used it on myself. Heal Karina blocks. Ow. Yes. No, sorry. Zeros, 20s, and 40s. On the hour, 20 past, and 22. Fire diversion! Move!
Buckle up. I can help you. I won't go down so crush them. Here.
Fire diversion! Doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does enough.
Think you can handle this? Fire diversion. Thanks.
Shit! I know, right? Oh, shit. That's healing. There we go, that's mana. You're fine now. Gonna get that ice off of his hand. Time to move. Moonlit Frolic. Also me hoping every day that my retainers will find me the minion from the 18-hour adventure, only to be disappointed every time. Yeah. Nice. Good win, good win.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
All right. With that, we've changed locations.
Morley. What other vessels give you the loot? Light. I'm gonna put Morley on light. Forgot it gives him that goofy fucking top hat. Alright, we're gonna put you back on wood.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
What do we get? Physical damage, entire party, critical hits, lower enemy attack. I'll apply to something magic. Great. Looking good to me.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
Oh.
Nice timing.
Uh-oh.
Fire diversion!
Fire diversion! Ow. I can't hit the thing.
Fire diversion!
Nice.
This was our victory.
I'm about to level up again to 30. I feel like I might be a little low level.
Let's continue. I'm at
I
full
feel like
strength.
that is a possibility.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Impressive.
The Sword of Fate. What? It gives 20 magic defense. Okay. What do you mean? It gives plus 20 magic defense. It's an attack down. That's kind of fine. That's funny. Holy.
Nice. Got it.
Dum 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 dum.
Keep your guard up walking through here. Look with the cats.
Oh no, Morley's fucking toast. Oh, not toast. Close to toast. Oh well.
My eyes close of their own accord. And
Okay, well.
I'm on it.
Oh no.
Here, use this.
my friends, I have been summoned.
I'll carry you from here.
Okay, well, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this, but fuck. I hate blue ooze.
I'll do it.
I will take over.
Fuck this. I'm done.
Now my dominion.
Let there be rocks. Fucking blow up.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Oh my god.
Time to get to work.
Fucking yikes, dude. Hold on. There's abilities. I'm going to have to take this off for null freeze. Where's null freeze? Smash. Null freeze. There it is.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird.
Chalice
since he
of
got to work.
loyalty. Oh my god.
Indoors.
Fucking finally. Oh, Karina. 2 new abilities just for you. No Moogle. What do we want here? Like skills, maybe? You know what? Let's give her healing light.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware.
Boots. Don't Moogle disagree. Alright. Listen here, you. That's 5 minutes on the clock, Kupo. Karina might be null Moogle, but I am not Kupo. Where's my new ability, Kupo? Healing light, Kupo!
Aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
This should be right.
I see the floor, Kupo.
I'll be taking this.
Oh, I see, Kupo. You can kind of see it without the lights, Kupo. It's not totally invisible, Kupo. It's just very translucent,
if I do.
Kupo.
Just one more look. One more smile.
What does Delafos mean?
You guys are really waxing poetic here, Kupo. Solar Shuffle, Kupo!
Away. Right for me? It's useless to me.
You're mine, Kupo! Ow, Kupo.
Keep them coming. Nice timing.
Get rocked, Kupo. Gotta be coming up to the end of this dungeon here, Kupo.
Show us the wonders of life.
Whoa, Kupo!
You're so high up. Are you?
Oh dear, Kupo.
Be above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There
Skyrim,
may be
Kupo?
someone lying in wait.
probably the Benevodon and Delophos.
Greybeard's Temple,
Be wary
Kupo?
of both, Val.
Right.
Boss Arena, Kupo?
Champion
Actual
of the
Delophos.
goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
What the fuck, Kupo? Smash, Kupo. My light queen, Kupo?
Delophos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
What the, Kupo? What the, Kupo?
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
Judge this, Kupo.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Looks like the judgment has to come first.
Then we better survive this.
He's gotta have a weak spot hiding under there somewhere.
Bring it on, Kupo. Oh, back up, Kupo.
Buckle up.
Abandon hope.
Oh, no, Kupo. Don't even, Kupo, think about it, Kupo. Oh, hey, it's the kill God part of the game. Yeah, this is God number 3, Kupo. That's the end of Moogle time. Thank you for redeeming. Moogle time.
Abandon hope.
Oh, boy. Fucking. Ah! Fuck.
I need you.
Abandon hope.
I should have brought Joulet. I was really thinking.
Full of magic.
I have been summoned.
I have a dark spell, don't I? Yeah, Dark Force.
Assemble our attack there.
Dark Force.
Shame.
Abandon hope.
Oh yeah, we're spamming.
Behold.
Assemble our attacks there.
Abandon hope. Behold.
Gnome!
Abandon hope. My gratitude. Behold. Abandon hope.
You wish. Dodge this.
Abandon hope.
Dark force. Behold, and open it. Shame.
Terra Firma.
Truth will forever remain if this is your limit.
Assemble our attack there.
Aim for the head.
Abandon hope.
Dark force.
Behold.
Submit.
Abandon hope.
I think we can use our vessel.
Behold.
Dark force.
Abandon hope.
Unleash the might of magic. Take this.
Gnome, do your stuff.
I will change the tide.
All-encompassing glow. Abandon hope.
It is faltering from that fatal blow. My gratitude.
Abandon hope. Behold.
What tricky terrain.
Thanks, Gnome.
Abandon hope.
Step aside.
Behold.
I will not limit myself.
Again, Terra Firma.
Cannot get away. Maybe we should pass judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
The end, Celestia.
Now. Take this. Don't shovel.
Abandon hope.
Submit.
Just keep hammering that dark weakness.
Shame.
Doing it.
Abandon hope.
Submit.
Al? That was not very nice.
Tricky terrain. Here.
She's building up power.
Uh-oh.
Flee not from the truth, all incomplete glow.
This is power.
Behold.
Assemble our attacks there.
Abandon hope.
Woo! I'm frozen.
Behold.
Oh no. My shovel. Oh, but I got the ice shield. We're good.
Abandon hope. Behold.
Yo, thanks, Val.
Abandon hope.
Unleash the foes of their own accord.
Come on, let me out. Come on, let me out.
Abandon hope. Shimmering frost.
Don't try to diamond dust me again. You ain't Shiva. Yo, what up, Gray? Welcome in. How you doing?
Flee not from the truth. All in
I'll dust your diamonds. Whoa! Sounds like a threat. Uh-oh. Oh, I've been turned into a Moogle. Oh, dear.
Abandon hope.
Stop dancing.
Ugh. I failed you all.
Fuck. Be threatened. So rude. Doing some dailies, but I'll be in the shadows. Sounds good. Let's see here. Now that we're more equipped to deal with some of this nonsense. How do I want to go about this? Do I have another dark move? Other than Dark Force, I have Evil Gate. Great. Not really gonna do a whole lot for me. Poison Bubble, probably not gonna do a whole lot for me. Instead of Summon Rabbit, let's use Dispel Magic. Instead of Flame Shield, which probably not gonna need. We have Flame Shield Plus? Let's toss on Flame Saber. And instead of Howl Mark, which has done nothing but get us killed. Let's throw on Nature Aura. Actually, I think that's on my... Yeah, that's on my buttons. You know what? Let's just toss on Flame Shield Plus. We don't need it for this fight, but it's there, baby. Abilities. Instead of no pet, let's grab no Moogle. Let's put no Moogle. And let's do... Instead of Purger of Evil, let's just give him no freeze. And then, I don't know, fucking... Oath of Domination, and I'll fix this later. Sure. Great, looks good. Benevo-problems. let's do this. Ice shield.
Looks like the judgment has to come first.
Ice shields all around.
Undine.
And let's toss on a flame saber.
We just break their defense. Our attacks will have an effect.
This is filled with mana. Behold.
Oh.
Mighty elemental, emerge! Abandon hope.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Behold, you're mine. Take this. That's slippery.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Prepare yourself.
Secodal rain. Boom, baby.
Abandon hope. Take this. Got it. Take this. Behold. Abandon hope. Now don't stop attacking. Nature aura. Behold. Abandon hope.
We gotta keep up this ice shield.
Ice shield. Abandon hope. Ice shield.
Let's try luminescent shield.
It's immobilized. Behold. Nicely done. Lumina. Here, use this.
Get up, little man.
Take this. Whoa, that's slippery. Abandon hope.
Ask for your assistance.
Take this. Abandon hope. Spirits, come forth.
Spirits, come forth.
Now are you? Behold. You're mine. You're mine. Behold.
You'll get to run.
You're mine. Abandon hope.
I think I'm too high up for this attack to hit me. Correct.
Behold.
I'm sinking down. I don't want to escape. I'm not stuck in here with her. She's stuck in here with me. God, she's so pretty. I mean, what?
Take this. Behold.
Ooh.
Lumina. Abandon hope.
Luminescent shield.
At your behold. Don't stop attacking. Prepare yourself.
With Secodal rain.
Unleashing my full power. Take this. Abandon hope. Lend me your power.
Dryad.
Behold. Abandon hope. You're mine. Slippery. You're mine. You're mine.
I will discern your strength. Do not hold back.
Abandon hope. Behold. You're mine. You're mine.
She's building up power.
Uh-oh. We're alive. Jump him!
I have been summoned. Leave it to me. What?
I'll carry on from here.
Abandon hope. Abandon hope.
Fucking tank that shit right to the face. Oh, it switched to him right as he was trying to combo off. Sorry, Chule.
Not so tough now, are you? Abandon hope.
Yeah, baby!
Take this. Abandon hope.
Let's go!
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth. To the end.
What?
Look, the light elemental.
Oh, hey, Lumina.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodons said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delafos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
all we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delafos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delafos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on, and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Wait.
Fairy?
Am I the Alm of... Is Val the Alm of Light?
Soulguard Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Light.
What?
Me? An Alm?
What?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our
I'm
quandary.
not from here.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay.
What?
I, Val the Soulguard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
I'm so confused right now. I don't get it.
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Okay, well, that's interesting. Val is now the Soul Guard, and the Alm of Light, despite being from Tiania, where the Alm of Fire is normally chosen. So we still don't have an Alm of Fire, because Hina is Crystal.
Taking this?
And we don't have an Alm of Earth, because Liza is also Crystal. I should have taken this before I went up. Lucre and a Spirit Serum. Wow. Cool. Alright, hey everyone, we did it. You're not gonna die anymore. Also, what's the end of the play? We don't know what the final act is.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing
Hooray.
that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delaphos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
That's wrong.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Hey-o! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delaphos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
So this can only go well.
It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's a deal. The rest of the Alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
For the stage,
wait a minute.
baby.
I never agreed to any of this.
Too bad. We're doing it.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delaphos and Cerulia.
Encore, encore. Playing through the controller scared the shit out of me.
This was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Can do, boss. We're all in this together.
Theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon.
This whole journey has
Now,
been a bunch
may
of
I request an
unprecedented
interview
phenomenons.
so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course. Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
Thanks, Lumina.
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, right. I can only fast travel on continents. So I actually have to go travel on Buskov. This game has some weird little...
I must chronicle every
little
detail of our
quirks.
Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Alright, Buskov, my man. I need a pickup. Right, we have that land bridge that we can pick either side of. Alright, we are here. Let's get fast traveling. Maybe I should have bought some more armor, but whatever. A little late for now. Come on, let me fast travel. I probably could have quick traveled and then fast traveled, but
Let's plan our next move.
whatever. I'm gonna hit a save here because we're just gonna travel right to the sanctuary, and I feel like something is going to be waiting for us. Oh, I have to climb? That counts as a different continent? Okay. Sure.
excited. This might be useful.
Why not? Can I buy updated armor here, or is this still the old stuff?
What'll it be?
I can buy old stuff.
Come again.
Oh, great. Awesome. EFN.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Up?
Let's rest up.
The entrance of the sanctuary.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself. We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
Hey, look, there he is. What up, Trent?
Alms, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delafos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Delafos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delafos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delafos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
Yeah, it's
We
because
feel
we're
partially
pretty awesome.
responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
Oh, it's okay. Hi. The area inside the sanctuary should be free of monsters, but we must keep our guard up nonetheless. All right.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
Whoa!
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow!
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
Hi, fairy.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the mana tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kijiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
Sanctuary of Mana.
Huh? But that's...
Monsters? Here?
We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
What else is
Let
new?
him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that
Oh boy.
I can take you all the whole way. Take this!
They are stronger than anticipated, but not very strong.
You're mine!
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Taking this?
Easy dub.
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
Aish, you're falling behind. Don't let her find your own way.
Take this! Hang in there.
Huh. I thought fire definitely would be the move here.
Okay.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
I know Fairy said to stay on the path, but like treasure.
Let me see. A rare item.
Shield and mirror sigil. Interesting. Come on, bring it on. Beep. Beep. I love Rabbites, dude. They're so funny. Maybe I can get a core stone out of one of these subspecies. Have it be really good.
Let us proceed post haste.
Nope.
Thanks
No
for the
core
pick-me-up.
stone.
What new unseen challenges await us? Taking this. Can't run.
Chocolate! I should have restocked on
Would've been
healing
nice to
items
have
when I
Hannah
was in
here to
town.
see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Wilting gloom!
Let's nip this in the bud.
Nice, big damage.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Big moves. Eggplant Man added.
More. Do us a favor. Huh?
Interesting monster, Eggplant Man. Oh, no? Okay. Sure, I guess.
What went through the minds of the Olms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Turns out because of Val's ability, like, we just get turned into core stones and, like, nothing happens.
Do us a favor!
Golden
I
chest.
can feel spirits nearby.
Great!
Really, I will take over. When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
The base shake on that was crazy.
Leave it to me.
carry on from
Holy.
here. Taking this.
God damn.
Please work. I'm grip. With power. So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that
It's over
case,
here.
I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your
Dragoon
voice
Knight.
has reached them.
You're mine! You're mine!
Ow. Oh no. Oh.
I'm on.
Yep. Oh. Stop. Quizzicotal Reed.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Let us proceed post haste.
Fucking ow. know I was told to stay on the path, however...
This?
Chalice of Change.
Please work.
Is that for Julie? It is for Julie. What do I want to give him? Give him acumen.
Brimming with power. Grizzly!
Just a little guy scampering around.
Let me see. A rare item.
Consecutive casting non-elemental. Ooh. That could be good for Morley. A lot of chest knights. I think we win. Oh no! 2 of them just turned into queens? That's bad for me. Alamina's been turned into a Moogle. I've been turned into a Moogle.
Thanks, everyone.
I've been freed from Moogledom. Alright.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's hit another save. And let's go talk to the mana goddess. Be like, hey girl. What up? I know you like control all mana, but some bad shit's... Oh, this is a boss fight.
Huh?
Fucking Delophos gonna crash into the top of the barrier.
Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Do I have to fight the mana
Fairy
goddess?
could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
Oh. Who are you?
It's Vidiz.
Oh, hi,
White Dragon
Vidiz.
Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
Yes.
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
Okay.
Actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction. You won't want to miss a moment of
Said some more.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the vein that threatens to incinerate all.
This one's a toughie. What should we do?
Think carefully. That is correct.
That one was easy. I fear that they may get trickier.
Take this! Take this!
I will solve your labyrinth, Puzzle Master.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
3 crystals.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past.
Okay.
Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
That would be dark.
Wait, what? Give me a minute.
Test your might. That is correct.
Ah, the color fades.
I'll carry on from here.
Okay.
Final one? Then we go all out.
Ain't over till it's over, biddies.
Fire,
As all of
light,
life,
dark.
Surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
We put our trust in you, Val.
Think carefully.
Same spot.
That is correct.
Alright, got it.
I won't show any mercy.
Withering gloom.
I see you. Just give up.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Wow. Boss fight without taking any damage. I guess it was mostly just rabbites, but
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along.
what does that mean?
Go forth and create your own future.
This is where we get there and the goddess of mana is just
Biddies.
fucking dead.
I will take over.
I got this.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
And
The
one that's
Alm's
not
final
over,
destination.
reminder.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
The Tree of Mana.
Coda, the Ohms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
He looks
Living?
like Val.
No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits.
That's
to put
the
it in terms
armor
you may
that I kick with.
understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised, given that you are of my own bloodline.
Oh.
You're my ancestor?
If we
That makes
assume
sense.
that long ago,
That's why we look like each other.
people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the mana goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
Didn't he just say that?
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the mana goddess.
One of my ancestors is here?
Yeah.
Am I ready to talk to the goddess? For generations of alms stood before us have given up their souls to rejuvenate the cycle of mana.
I see.
Coda is quite a curious creation to have come across. There may be things he is hiding from us. I can't remember how long it's been since I saw the goddess in the flesh. Well, maybe not flesh, but you know.
I see.
Curious.
This is the very first sighting of the Guardian of the Sanctuary. Will there be an opportunity to record this for future generations, I wonder? Remco, do you want to talk to me? No. Makes sense.
Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends.
Come talk to us.
We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please
There is
listen
no
to us.
mana goddess.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you.
Thanks.
Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess?
Oh boy.
Coda should
What a
have some answers
twist.
at least.
I've played a mana game before. I saw this coming. I didn't see Val being named Soul Guard of Light, but everything else so far is pretty stock standard.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms, the spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare.
Surprise,
The
surprise.
flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
Oh boy.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Deilophos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the mana sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the mana sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Deilophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Deilophos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Deilophos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the mana goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Deilophos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Deilophos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Deilophos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Deilophos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Deilophos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Deilophos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Deilophos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices, alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the alm of earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delophos' doing.
What the fuck? Fire, water.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Benevodons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
So the remaining 5 are here. Trying to siege into the sanctuary.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Delophos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Delophos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the
They're
goddess
basically
is unable to
walking
grant us
calamities.
aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the
Deploy
world
the
first.
Dragonator.
We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delophos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty.
So, like, here's the thing. If we defeat Delophos, like, we just fucking kill him,
has untold potential
we don't
to
need
rejuvenate the flow
to
of
protect,
mana.
like, we don't need to sacrifice anybody anymore. He's the thing that
what?
causes the
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delophos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves.
Uh-huh.
It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the Alms is important, after all.
Hoda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Thanks, Fairy.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted
Thanks,
in people
Vidiz.
once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Ramco gets an upgrade? Yo, let's go, Ramco?
Oh, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Sick.
Thanks.
Air travel unlocked. Fucking sick. Another achievement. Sacred Beast.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Flammy drum.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Dope.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
There's probably something in those archives that can help us.
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
There's that floating out. All right, so we're actually going to take a break real quick. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, grab a snack, and re-energize. So we're going to put up the BRB screen. I'm going to put on some music, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. Alrighty, I am back. I had some peanut butter crackers, and they were delicious. I wish I had more, but they make me thirsty as shit. Alright. Oh, I see. I can get dropped off anywhere. Oh, shit.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
He's also, like, not very combat-oriented.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the mana tree.
No, we're good. We're actually gonna go kill the rest of them.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the mana goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious.
Sounds like Benevodon
the
of Fire.
Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
No, we saw him, though.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
Okay. Boss rush.
An emissary of the goddess. What a singular wing shape. Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Sure will, Aish.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Let's start in Longrin.
You're headed toward Longrin, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Vale of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured.
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
Let's reconsider real quick. Oh, wait. No, what is this? What am I looking at here? It's just an orb of water that trickles down into this whole continent. But I was so confused. I thought maybe that's where the mana tree was, but no. that is wrong. There's just a fuck continent big chilling over here. I'll rip that man's dream now. Let's
It looks so small from up here.
go.
It feels a lot more spread out when you have to walk, huh?
Radiant
the sun
Playhouse.
so close, I feel like I could fuel up in seconds.
The air's so clear and Gramco's...
Look at all these side quests I'm not gonna do. Crazy.
So fluffy. This is the...
Side quest priority. Not happening. The side quests in this game really don't feel super worth it. Like, maybe on a second playthrough. Like, let's just grab one of them and see what the reward is. And if it's not something absolutely gangbusters, then I care not.
Hey.
Null freaks. I care not. Alright, let's go for
Come again.
armor.
Welcome. What will it be?
Defenses first.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a
Excellent.
bunch.
Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Welcome. What will it be?
I need 10 bars of chocolate.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
I need
Anything
3
else? Thank
cups.
you very much.
Ability exchange. What do you got? Blade and Scepter Sigil Plus. Sure. Wonderful. Lustrous Fantasia. Light elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. Interesting. Holy Saber.
Please stop by again.
Very good. Hello, weapons man.
We've got what you need.
I've got what you need. More damage. Drop of 20 magic defense. Not a big fan of that, but will if I have to.
Would you like to peruse? Thank you.
Equip that now. Weapons that I want to pick up.
Would you like to peruse? Thank you.
Here.
Would you like to?
And
Thank you.
this longsword.
Come again.
Looking good. All right. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Pick me up, Ramco. All right, let's start with Long Grid. Let's start with Long Grid and go from there. There's the mana tree.
You're headed toward Longrid.
Not quite.
No matter...
Yep. We've heard that all before. Head to Long Grid. The Benevodon of Wind. We'll do them in attained or... Jesus, the wind is blowing.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of wind? More like veil of hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey! Fairy!
POV Florida.
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Right.
Well, We should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
Alright,
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longrin.
Hey, Chief. Why is it like Category 2 hurricane winds in here? What's going on, old man?
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, it's not.
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
Yeah, we gotta beat them up.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Nope.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
Well, you
I told you, defeating the
power of,
Benevodons is part of our
no,
duty
so-
now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She
Yeah, what
wanted to
else
check
is
out
new?
the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
We gotta go. Look, a big rock.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure.
Oh, hi,
I
Fairy.
believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longrin. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
Our
When I
master
first
plan
met you,
is just
nothing could make you
push.
lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
Hello, Karina's parents.
Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the mana tree?
Parameters
Tell
have
me you've
changed.
abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do?
Push.
Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Generally speaking, yeah.
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now.
Well, this is going well. We're 0 for 1 on assistance for moving
And
large
will
rock.
I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
Alright, other oracles of wind. We need you to help push a rock.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longrin. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
You tried
That's why we
once.
have to get
If at
everyone
first
to
you don't
help at the
succeed,
same
give up.
time.
Stop trying.
Once we move it, we can enter the sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
Unbelievable.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina,
Yes.
you might get hurt. And
Great.
then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me.
Oh for 2.
Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. I'm realizing just how awful I was to everyone when I left. Oh.
So here's the thing. Like, yes, Karina was pretty shit. When she was definitely a little shit when we left. But, like, everyone was mean to her as well. Like, there wasn't a kind soul in this entire village. Everyone was just like, oh, hey, you fucked up once. You can't do anything ever again.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish?
So much.
Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
What can he take away from you?
It's an old fairy tale that I know you
Your
heard
legs?
from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Vale get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but...
Well, 0 for 3. Who could have seen
Right.
this coming?
that was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before.
It's
My
true.
own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Vale and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale.
You tell him, Karina.
Thought that we could lose everything. All the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made. I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Heck yeah.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
What the?
Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Let's go, Remco. And the wind elementals.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something.
Thanks, Sylphid.
You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
Well, the power of
We did
teamwork.
it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all?
Yep, kinda have to.
Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time.
That's us.
You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Let's get to it.
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Goddamn right. Alright, let's go fuck up Benevodon. Hello, goodbye. The star indicates your next destination. Nice. Sick, dude. I love destinations.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
True.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You run around then. I'll explain as we go.
Let's walk and talk. To the Wind Sanctum. Another goddamn dungeon.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much.
Tempest
Why do
Trails.
humans make everything so complicated?
Power of mana!
Shiryu was
I
going
bet
to
we
be
can
the Elm
harness
of
that
Wind.
strong wind to keep going.
And then he chickened out. Ooh, ahoo!
Please work. Thanks for the watch yourselves, everyone.
For your assistance, my turn. I have
Uh-oh.
been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
I've been turned into a Moogle. Poop, damn it.
Got it.
What? That's it?
Taking this.
Hey,
Treasure.
do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think you got it. They know you care.
Wait, honey, like, God, they put these fucking jars everywhere now. Like,
Yes.
I feel like we're hitting the end game because there's just like world healing everywhere. Wood.
Mighty elements, emerge! You're mine! Take this! Come at me!
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Nice. Big win, big win.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
A chalice of loyalty. Karina has caught up. Now Val is the one behind. Let's do extra CS and roll Fantasia. kind of want to swap my vessels around. I kind of want to put Val on Earth. And put Palmina on something with really high magic attack. Oh. Magus is the one with the really high magic attack. That makes sense. Light's next up. It's funny how her base form is very magic focused as well. Grand Diviner. Basically worse in every stat somehow, which is crazy than base form. Why is that? It's literally just high MP at the cost of a lot of stats. Let's put her on light. And let's put Morley on Rogue, I guess. We have to fix our elemental plots now. Luckily, we have quite a couple of points.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Just kicking around.
I'm on the right track.
Probably should have bought him a better katana. We're already maxed out on light. Great. Let's change up. I feel like this is fine. We'll give Val a break. Could use it. What's Morley's 60? I can't believe we haven't expanded our plots further. I feel like that's kind of crazy. 40% chance of poisoning enemies caught in a trap. Let's give this team a shot.
I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do.
Luker! Always
There's
use
no
more.
at the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Show us the wonders of Mana. Nice. Got it. The Dud Bears will love this. Nice. Got it.
Hey, a fight. Ooh!
Witness my great strength.
Piercing passion.
Crumble to dust.
Damn, get him, Morley.
On it. Moving.
I feel stronger than ever before.
Oh, big level ups. Big level up across the board.
Hopefully we could so impressive.
mythic, maybe. I almost want to pop one of those EXP ones just to level up a little bit quicker.
Nice. Got it.
Whoops. I'm getting a crick in my neck. Just dying. Let me plug it in. Oh no. Okay, it's turning. Little cactus.
There's a little cactus.
What are you doing here, dude? Found you, little cactus. That was a close one. Next. Bye, little cactus. Huh. Looks like you dropped something. A diary page. On the wind and sky. I thought this place would look like Longrin with all its floating dandelion seeds, but the gusts here are so strong. Everything gets blown away. Pretty scary, but I still want to protect the seeds. Maybe I'll just watch over them from afar. Still see Palmon? Oh, for a little cactus? That's fair. What up, Chari? How you doing? Show us the wonders of mana. Whoa!
Nice. Got it.
Come on. Up we go. Not up.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh boy.
Nice. Got it.
A Niccolo.
Nice. Got it. Look what the cat's does. Too slow. Walking straight. Thank you. Keep them coming. Think you can handle this? The elemental vessel is ready. I need you.
Wahoo!
On it.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Is there a... Oh, God. Treasure back here? I feel like I am out of bounds. Eh. Where the fuck? It says there's treasure here, but I don't see it. Is it up? It's supposed to be up there? Maybe, I guess. Okay. Behind. Is it underground or something? I'm thinking it's above where that broken bridge was. But I don't know for certain. There's an invisible wall that stopped me from getting up there, and it's not. I don't think it can be under. There's no thing left of that cave. I don't know.
Come on.
Maybe we'll double back. Oh, wow, that is a lot of them. No? Oh, wait, hold on. Punch. Oh my god.
It's useless to us. Elemental candle.
Alright, that was a lot of them.
Hopefully we get something interesting.
5,000 lucre? Holy.
Nice.
Yes, please.
Let's continue.
Next time I do a weapons upgrade, I'm buying everything. Is there any hard fights so far? Anything that can inflict a debilitating ailment, like freeze or petrify, have been pretty tough.
Was it that one?
As far as normal fights, and then there are like the elite fights that are pretty rough.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
But other than that, the boss fights aren't super hard. They've been challenging, but not hard. And the normal fights are generally pretty easy. As long as you're good with the dodge, it's not too bad. Basically, everything is stronger than me, though, at all points in time. I just get... I don't want to say lucky, but I get pretty good with item spam, and also weaker pickups. I am being rewarded for my explorative tendencies.
Bears will love this.
Hell yeah, stuff for the dud bears.
Nice. Got it.
Here's
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I assume it's because you're running past things like usual. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also playing on hard, so everything is... I assume, because I'm on hard, everything is level shifted up slightly. And so my running past things mean I'm already generally weaker.
Time will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Whoops! Just grinded 99 in the starter zone, what do you mean? Fair. Aha! It was up. I was correct. This is that same island I was on.
I'm at full strength.
Smash? I mean,
Twins? They look identical. Right, so... God, who's gonna be it? Handful.
Doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Burn! Ooh! Oh! Oh, ow. Maybe Palomino wasn't the best one to bring in here. I should have brought, like, Val or somebody who had some sort of defensive ability. Wind Shield, I think, would go. Ow. A long way. Oh, Morley's dead. Highest I got in the first zone in a game was 30, I think. But then I found out the enemy scales with you. Damn. Weaken. Thunderbolt. Immune. Cold Blaze. Standard. Earthquake. Weak spot.
That went well.
I know your weak spot.
My range
Oh, okay.
I can help you.
I may know their weak spot. They fucking killed the shit out of me for it. Oh. Okay, well, I take it back. The game heard me. I'm sorry, it's hard. The game is hard. I didn't mean it. Oh boy.
Does this help?
I'll deal with this.
Fucking ow. Hup.
No. The spirits will answer our call.
Ow.
Thanks. Take this. This is it. You're mine now. Much obliged. Grant me strength. The spirits will answer our call.
Oh no.
My great strength.
What is that?
Arena taken over. I have been summoned.
Okay.
Appreciated.
My HP? Celestial Burst! Okay.
Forgive me.
I got obliterated. Fucking ow. Okay. Almina, you're out. Val, you're in. Orly, you're out. Jule, you're in. Actually, let's put Karina on damage. Damage question mark? It would debuff support, not damage. It's probably fine.
Good job, Ming. I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, Ming. I'm getting
Less likely to be targeted when casting.
Good job, Ming.
Great. Val. You need Thunder Shield. Thunder Shield, Flame Saber? No, Stone Saber. And should be fine. Could possibly go wrong. Save again. Yeah, I'm supposed to knock him out of it, but I got hit a bunch before being able to do that. Okay.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Here we go. Try again. I feel like Arena might have a little bit of a trouble being on wood, but it should be fine.
Are these two twins? They look at
Okay, let's start off by setting up some Thunder Shields.
Doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Ow. Well, I mean, I took less damage, so works for me, I suppose.
It's working.
Nope.
Feeling good.
Come on, Gnome, help me out.
Let's listen to the voices of the spirits. Perhaps they'll guide us. You're mine.
Uh-oh. Cerberus strike! Hey, look at that, I knocked him out of it. Oh, those pumpkin bombs? Wait, hold on. I think those were mine. Whoa, okay. Hey there. Alright. Let's set up shields again. Leave shield. Oh, not leave shield. No, thunder shield. I have the wrong shield. Oh well, it's fine. Ow. Maybe it's not fine.
Here, use this.
Maybe it's less fine than I anticipated it being. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Thunder shield.
Hang in there.
Thunder shield.
Feeling good.
Thunder shield.
Got your feeling good. Vessel's filled with mana.
All right, Gnome, help me out. Rain earth upon them. Ow. Take one of those. Heal up quick. Ow. Okay. All right. Bummer.
Use this.
Revive. Ooh.
Just what I need.
My shields don't last as long as I need them to. Okay.
Take this.
Ow. Ow. Okay, this fight's fucking tough.
Use this.
God damn it, Karina.
Here, use this.
Stop dying.
Gathered enough mana.
They're doing it again. It's a good thing I have Cerberus Strike. Knock it off. Put that fucking twin attack out.
You're mine. You're mine.
Well, if the Thunder Shield's not really helping out a lot. Whoa. Well, that's unlucky. Get up. Whoa.
Use this. You're mine.
Gnome, help us out.
Come forth. Get in. Don't stop now. Now take him down. You're mine. Good eye. This is how it's done. Take this. Just what I need.
Okay, that one. Ugh. Fucking ow.
I can still fight.
I'm itching my ears. I have to itch my ear. Uh-oh. Let me go.
Guess it's my turn.
I got this.
Leave it to me. Here.
I'm only just getting started. I got this. Use this.
Okay, let's set up a Thunder Shield on each way. Okay, or not. So just fuck myself. Fucking ow, dude. How many times do I have to teach you that? This attack doesn't work! Stop moving around so much. Where's the blue one? Blue one's down. Now it's just the red one. You keep the fuck down from there. Oh my god.
I'll carry on from here.
Get down. I don't understand why my camera is 950 years away from me, but... I can really see the whole battlefield. Oh boy. Healing light. Healing light. Oh boy.
I'll heal you right away. Guess it's my turn.
I'll carry on from here.
Gnome! He did it.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me.
Can't run!
I am worried for my chances against the Benevodon of Wind.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
A cup of wishes to replace the like 7 of them I used in that boss fight.
You're mine! Yes!
I'm already fully topped off on everything that these colored jars can give me.
Taking this?
Just want the golden ones that have the items. Wonder where that item is. Oh, it's up. I see.
Let's ride this whirlwind!
Whoa.
Some syrup.
Squawk.
I feel like I can take anything on.
EXP boots.
This should let us proceed.
Oh boy. Please? To be into the slipstream? Thank you.
Help us out! I'm brimming with the Glotharov!
It's my turn. Come on out. Arena taken over.
Apple dance.
Almost to the finish line.
Big damage.
I'll carry on from here.
Roger that. When I go all out, it's curtain for him.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Huh? Julie, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Grizzly! Taking this?
Why is that one blue?
I have to fulfill my duty as a safeguard. Vessel's filled with mana.
Up?
Here's this.
Oh, it's a shapeshifter.
Take this.
Who am I getting hit by? Did it get away?
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. You're mine. Behold my
That's
power.
it. You're done.
No holding back. One left. Made it out. Barely.
Fucking ow. That shit hurt. Dude.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
No paralyzed. That's my second one of those. I love as soon as I'm like, yeah, this game's not too hard. It's like pretty doable. I just get my ass beat for 20 minutes straight. It's like, oh, not too hard, huh? Wham, 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 wham.
It's my turn. I can feel spirits
carry on from
nearby.
Thanks for the help.
Gnome shovel. Karina, how are you dead? Oh, let me go.
You're mine. Take this.
All right, Karina, I know this is like your fight or whatever, but oh boy.
A rare item.
Trying to get your ass beat. So we're gonna put Palomina in. It's probably going to be very bad for the boss. It's gonna be one entity. And the Vessel of Light is really good against AoE fights, and not really so much single target. I'm coming for you, Benevodon of Wind.
Yes.
There's no need to wonder where your god is.
Let me see. Is this?
He's right here. Oh, a soul blade? Is that a dual blade? It is. new game you played earlier this week? Is it a lot of cutscenes? Every time I tab to the stream, it's cutscene. It's an Atlas game, so there are lots of cutscenes. It's also the beginning of an Atlas game, which means there are more cutscenes than usual. Soul Blade. Oh, I'm on appearance. The Soul Blade. Ooh, that thing's slick. Big drop in stats. I want to do that much damage? Really? We will keep our... What is the point of this?
Resonate! Let's ride this whirlwind!
Supposed to take some sort of mystery path? Like, what the fuck? Alright, you punks.
Taking this?
Dawn's Divide!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know.
Look at all the stuff I'm getting.
What wondrous where could this be?
Winged Happy Coat. Armor for Karina. Wow. Double-digit stat up. That is very
Secured.
good.
Emerge. We can pass over these platforms.
Pip.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Here we go. God, we still have a long fucking way to go.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic
Goddess
value.
scales. That is for Karina, I assume. No? What? Use this item to reset a character's elemental block. Add it backwards. If I want to return all of my points. That's interesting.
This poses a problem.
Light! Oh my god. Earthquake! Nice. Big win, big win. Not dead, and that's very important.
I will take this. Mana! Yeah!
Wind.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Ooh.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Okay. Benevodon of Wind. Time has come.
I will take this.
Your time has come. Remco!
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longrin.
I will throw rocks at him. Ow.
You're in for it now,
My gratitude. The wind will die down if we stop his wings. Submit.
Oh, critical! Yeah, back him into a corner.
It's my turn.
Just getting started.
Fucking throw rocks at him! Throw rocks at him until he stops moving. Oh, don't you worry, I'm striking now. Cerberus strike.
Yes, it's my turn.
I will take over. This one calls for the elemental to perish.
Hell yeah. My specialty, magic spam. Too many people at the gold saucer, it's laggy. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I'm doing what I can. I'm fucking up his wings. Ever since they added gates as a thing to do in the Moogle treasure trove, the gold saucer gets busy. Oh boy. Lamau. You're bad. Feel bad. Show me Earth!
We're on a roll! Keep it up!
Almost down. Come on.
We're in for a hard landing, Benevodons.
Yeah, Morley, hit him with the hard landing line. He's been practicing that all week. Diamond shards. Stop that. Knock that shit off.
I will take over.
Berry acorn. Oh boy. I can use some mana. Or maybe I don't need it. Oh boy. Oh. Uh-oh.
Here. Does this help?
Yes. Medicinal herb. Herb it up. Hit him with the motherfucking earthquake. Boom. Thank God I can clear Leap of Faith consistently. I'd feel so bad. I generally don't pity him for his leg, but
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I can only imagine with how many people are
I've been
there.
following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Thanks, Sylphid.
Shiryu, you're okay.
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Psycho.
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
We did it. Yippee hooray. As they say.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina!
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it! So, Karina,
Hooray!
who's Shiryu exactly? He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends. Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now. Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
Okay, so we have 3 Benevodons left. We're gonna go to Etern next, but before we do that, we're actually gonna fly back to this city, the name I can't remember, of the Radiant Playhouse in Terrasio. We're gonna do some shopping, and then I'm actually gonna call it, because I am starting to get a crick in my neck. I don't know why, and I don't like that I am. Also getting rather tired. I think we got expand a lot. Very good. Gardle Grog. Summon Gardle Grog. Phantasmoon. Neat. Alright. Buy some weapons.
Would you like to peruse? Thank you.
Let's buy Thor's hammer. What is he on? He's on Katana right now. Right? Because he's on Rogue. Yeah.
Would you like to peruse? Thank you.
I will buy that now. Oraniac? It's like crystal, but also like a hollow fluid almost. It looks weird.
Would you like to peruse? Thank you.
I will buy the fans. Just cut down one magic attack. That's fine. Excalibur. Ups my damage by quite a bit. Lowers my magic defense back down to its normal stat. But how could I pass up the Sword of Legend? I'll hold off on it for now. I need to look at armor.
Welcome.
Something getting my ass beat was not super fun.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Excellent
yes.
choice. Thanks a bunch.
Buy the Aurora dress, and I'll buy the
excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Muted tunic. I've got the money on
excellent
armor
choice.
as well.
Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Perfect.
Where to next?
Move to the Meridian. We'll hit the save, and then we'll call it a night.
Let's plan our next move.
Rock and roll, buckaroos. Alrighty. Thanks everybody so very much for watching. Appreciate y'all. 1 Benevodon down, 3 to go. Hopefully we can clear the last 3 next week. I guess not the last 3. We still have the Benevodon of Fire that hasn't shown itself, and that's in Mount Dorfer next to Tiania. So that'll be a fun one. Oh, I don't have my music unmuted. Lamau? Oh boy. But we're in the boss rush portion of our game today. Alrighty, I'll hit y'all with the spiel. We'll raid out, and then that'll be the end of that. Thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate y'all. My music's a little loud. There we go. If you are watching the stream and not already following, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, I have some socials that you are welcome to follow. I am on Twitter, TikTok, Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Mastodon at mastodon.social. I'm NoxLimited0 in all of those places. If you want to know when I go live, I post on Twitter and Discord and now Blue Sky. I will be shifting most of my primary focus over to Blue Sky because Twitter has finally become too much of a raging dumpster fire for me to keep posting there. So we're going to be moving everything over to Blue Sky. Make sure you click on that Blue Sky link. Follow me at NoxLumina0 if you want to keep up to date with what I've been doing. I'm going to try to be a little bit more active on on there as well. Blue Sky sounds like blue hair and pronouns. Just like a meta-gen game. Or Mega 10 game. I don't know, maybe? Shrug emoji? They aren't farming your content for AI, so big ups. Although maybe this is Elon's, I don't want to give him any credit before I say this out loud, but maybe this is his plan to poison AI, because now everyone's just gonna shit post like crazy on Twitter, and whatever AI they feed that to is just gonna get sick and die immediately. No hope, no future for whatever AI gets powered by fucking Twitter of all places. Oh my god. But yes, if you want to know when I go live, I post on Twitter, Discord, and Blue Sky. A go live notification with every stream, as well as a weekly schedule letting you know what I'll be playing. Tomorrow is a continuation of Final Fantasy IX. Very excited to continue with that game. Another one that I feel like we've kind of barely scratched the surface of. Should be a good time overall. We are going to be rating the wonderful Haneru tonight. She's teaching a new person how to play Hunt Showdown. So a new person has entered the Bayou. Should be a good time. You should definitely, if you're not already, go give her a follow. If you are subscribed to the channel and want to let her know who sent you, we have our Rabbit Raid message. Feel free to give that a copy and paste and let her know who sent you. Otherwise, we have our free raid message. If you're not subscribed but still want to participate in the emote spamming goodness, we have our free raid message. Haneru drags another into the swamp. Yes. I don't know if it's the map is still only the Colorado Rockies. I think it might be set to rotation now because there's a new event going on, but we shall see. Anyways, that is it from me tonight. So, for one last time, thank you, everybody, so very much for watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see you on our next adventure. Have a good night, and get some good rest.